pretty here. The military march is going. Hello there, Jacob Goff. Hey there, Space Cat. What tier we're playing at? I don't know quite yet. I think I might be playing like tiers 1 to 5. I think I might do like a sort of like miniature review, kind of like what Quickie Baby does. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn the lights in my room. Lighting is important, people. Alright, I mean, there's a possibility, a very small possibility. We might have a special guest here today, but nothing confirmed. I'm not counting on it, basically. Alright, it might actually help for me to start up my game, so. About a cannon on the T-34. The T-34 has a more powerful engine. Thank you for the subscription, Sangillian. Much appreciated. Getting off to a great start today. Sub hype. But yeah, the T-34 is an 810 horsepower engine as opposed to like 750 or something like that. And then on top of that, it has the bigger gun, the 120mm T-53. On top of that, it also has the extra 200 or the extra 100mm plate mounted on the back as a counterweight. I think we're gonna start from tier 1 and go to tier 5. See where this takes us. Always start off with some pop gun memes. Probably switch over to the game. Come on, game, pick up. There we go. But it's not German. Today is MURICA time. Skill is retarded in anything. You can expect results in the IS-6. Oh. Overperforming APHE. I don't know. The T-34's shell still pretty much hits like APHE, so I'd rather have the higher penetration, honestly. Also, I've got a pretty good crew on my T-34. If not, I think it's pretty much aced. Thank you for the follow, Zane. Yeah, I've got an ace crew on my T-34, so my reload is pretty good on it. So 14.9 seconds for this gun is pretty devastating. But we'll get to it. Did you see the RB changes? No, I have not. I would check that, shouldn't I? Ooh. Oh. I like it. From 47 rate of fire, increased from 6.6 to 8 rounds per minute. Nice. Good to see that was put in. Looks like the German Sherman got the T45 APCR and the M89 smoke shell. Yes, FV4 202 APDS added. Finally. Switched branches and is now located ahead of the Carnarvon and the Churchill Mark 7. Okay, so it's located in the heavy tank line. Oh, hey! So, looks like they are changing up the repair costs and so on. Today's a good day. Alright, boys. Do it fast, do it clean. Although, honestly, this is probably just gonna end in my death. Fuck it. Fuck it. 46 to 7.0. Yeah, I heard about that as well. That was, that's kind of sad. But, you know what? I get it. I mean, with that kind of penetration, I can understand that. What I don't really understand, though, is the Panther 2 at 7.0. I still don't understand that. Panther 2 is a good tank, not an OP one. Oh, boy. Whew.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map! The enemy tank has been
I don't even know what I was shooting at there. Oh, okay. Good to note. I probably, yeah, probably should not pull around that corner. Alright, so there's Panzer 3.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Not totally sure where that one went. Alright, well, he's down. Damn it. Gotta round the corner. If he rounds the corner. At the very least, I'm just gonna get this cap point.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. initiative.
Oh, hi there. Hello.
It serves him right. The target hasn't been hit. On target. Attention to the map. The gun's reloaded.
That was a little awkward. Oh well. I'll take it. Oh god. Hey there.
It serves him right.
Ow!
Engine compartment's been damaged.
I don't know if this guy realizes that his fire extinguisher. Okay, never mind, he does. Oh, that didn't go as I hoped.
Ready! The target has been destroyed.
Alright, he's down. Thank you for the follow, Biased Cookie. By the way, I'm sorry if I miss any of your follows or something along those lines. I'm going to do my best to keep up with them today. But we will see. If I'm in the heat of the action, I may not see it initially. Alrighty, let's see.
It serves him right.
At the very least, that'll stop him. Oh, I'll take the kill assist. Good. Capping C. Alright, well, let's fix that.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. We're ahead of the enemy. On target. Load it up.
Awkward.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Miles, you scrub. Is this... Tier 3 US, how long would it take to get with me? How would it take me with a premium tank? That really depends on how well you do, man. If you could get consistent, like, ace games back to back to back to back, and you're just that good, it'll probably take you a month or so, month and a half, to grind to tier 5, maybe. That's if you're consistently good. If you're not doing consistently well, you're struggling a little bit, you're just average, you're looking at more like 2 to 3 months with a premium. And right now, Ground Forces rewards are not very good, although they did say they were recalculating something in that changelog, so let's see.
Yes, a hit. The gun's been loaded.
Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay. I was a little bit panicked there for a sec. Because, okay. I don't think there's anybody behind me currently. It's a surprise butt sex. For MURICA!
A little more effort and victory will be yours.
Thank you for the follow, Zigx. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Forces have captured a zone.
Oh. A hero dare. Uh oh. That's a problem. Ow. That was a very big shell. Lol. Apparently the Thunder News video got removed. Turn off my Skype. Must have gotten a shitload of dislikes. I mean, I didn't really have a problem with it. I'm all for them giving us like news updates and so on, but it was so clearly a copy of World of Warships. Of World of Warships system. You stick a pretty girl in front of a camera and she talks about the game for 5 minutes. It's like really, Gaijin, you couldn't have come up with something a little bit more creative. I mean, you've already got Thunder Show and Shooting Range, which are both pretty cool shows. I mostly keep up to date with them so that way they can potentially answer questions at the end, but it's still fun to watch them on them. Facebook post needs changing. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot to change that. You have to forgive me. I did wake up like about 45 minutes ago. I'll change it after this one. I've got the way I've got my stream set up right now. It'll automatically it automatically posts on my social media when I'm streaming, and I gotta remember to update that whenever possible. Otherwise, I get weird instances of it posting about a stream that I've already done. A little annoying, but it is what it is. What are you doing, Mr. 109? Nobody going over to defend C. Uh-oh. That's a very big gun. That would be a Sturmpanzer. I'm gonna flank him. Oh, hi there.
On target. Got it.
Oh, Jesus, he was smart. He was smart. Like I knew what was up. Chimpanzees are cancer. Nah, they're fun. That was well played to the guy. America is 241 years old today, and growing older.
Keep it up and victory will be
But
ours.
older, not necessarily smarter. Are there subscriber badges? Unfortunately, not right now. I don't think there are. I don't think there are subscriber badges for affiliates. I know for partners there are. However, you do get emotes. The M2 is the ugliest tank in the game. I think that there are uglier tanks out there, but it's certainly one of the ugliest. I'll give you that. No ear Bantha, 1 out of 10.
Yes, a hit.
Nailed it! Oh, that headshot. You know what? I'll take it. I will damn well take it. Not yet.
Requesting for artillery fire!
Oh.
It serves him right.
Balls. I'm caught on the damn tank. Stupid Rex, man.
More effort, and victory will be ours.
These things are far more of a hindrance than they are a help. Oh, I hear bombs. Hopefully they aren't heading for me.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Okay, well they kind of were, but...
Yes, a hit. The target hasn't taken any damage. We failed to acquire the target. Next target.
Oh, he's down.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Haney is adorable. Afford them, what do you suggest? Play some lower tiers. Also, if I was to suggest which one to get, I'd probably say get the Jumbo Sherman for now. Jumbo Sherman's, a bit strong. Just a little bit. That's a very big bomb. Ow. You asshole. What the fuck is that dude? The fact that that didn't kill me, I don't know. World of Tanks is better. Well.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Thank you for the compliment, Adrian, but I don't think I'm the best. Far from it, actually. Do I love you? I love all of my subscribers. Except for Exel, because he's offering me room and board, so...
And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you, Rem202. Again, I apologize if I missed anybody who is following.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Trying to keep up with the gameplay and manage the followers at the same time is a little bit difficult. For another episode of MCO series, do you support the French tech tree? Yeah. Honestly, I want the French tanks in the game before anything else, honestly. French have some really, really cool designs. I mean, and, well, some of them are prototypes. The French tank industry in 1944, after it was restarted, came up with some really, really interesting designs. What's poppin', Jimbo? Nothing much, speed. Actually, I think I may do a 2.7 loadout. Lee. Take the M5 Stewart. What I got for the... Oh, I got most of it. Okay, I'll take it. Can't go without the Locust. I could definitely put in some better aircraft, so... Hey, P40. It's your boy, P40. Coming at you live with... bombs is that? 500-pound and 200-pounder bombs. Nice meme. Upgrade that to him. You do the PPY in a bit. Oh yes, I forgot I have the grant. Oh yeah. I haven't played this thing in forever. It says here 2 100s. Yeah. 500-pounder and 2 100-pounders. So. Get off the weed, man! Oh, this is gonna be so scumbaggy. Look at this pay-to-win motherfucker with his bushes. Look at this guy. Putting him all over his tank. Broken. Alright. And all tracer rounds. Just shoot it harder. Server am I playing? Pretty much all of them. Which custom emotes are there? I don't know if they've been approved yet. Let's see.
And there was much rejoicing.
Thank you. I am not gonna read that name because it's very, very long. Oh, I prefer World of Tanks. Nice meme. I think you need to shave. Yeah. You wouldn't be wrong about that. Approved? Doesn't look like it. Still pending. Double check here. Oh, MURICA. Yeah, it's still pending. It doesn't tell me how long it's gonna take for these to finish, but basically there's gonna be a Crusader helmet for the basic subscriber. For the $10 subscriber, it's gonna be nice meme, and for the $25 subscriber, there's gonna be a secret documents. So. See if I can pull them out here. Although I do know I just got a game, so. So essentially, that, and that. So if you become a subscriber on Twitch, those are the images you're going to be able, or those are the emotes that you're going to be able to have. Once they get approved, of course. Still waiting on them to be approved. I don't know how long that's going to take. I definitely got up to you. The British tanks. Nah, man. Nah, fam. Today is gonna be, MURICA only. So, if you're trying to request a bunch of other, nations' vehicles, like Germany, Russia, Britain, Japanese, Italian, not gonna be doing any of those today. We're only gonna be doing America. 4th of July. Independence Day. Shoot yourself a spot of hentai. I'm not much of a weeb, so that doesn't really catch my fancy all too often. I will say that I have dabbled in it in the past, though.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Well, I didn't get that bonus.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That was mean.
The enemy has taken the initiative. The enemy tank has been destroyed.
Anybody else? The other guy that we saw was going over this way. Although, he might have shot the Cromwell by now, I'm not sure. The fact that the Cromwell isn't shooting anything leads me to believe he hasn't come too far over. Okay, well, there is somebody over there. Might be worth avoiding. We're just gonna go all in. Fuck it. Oh god, please don't see me. Please don't see me. Hi there! Oh, that's a Panzer IV F2. Ow.
He's been knocked out.
I'm just gonna hope that nobody comes up behind me. Well, he's still sitting there looking at the corner.
The enemy will win.
The question is, can I bait him into a shot? Uh-oh.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Uh-oh. That's an even bigger problem. Oh. And that's an even bigger problem. Shit. Hello?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Incoming. Ow. Alright, the only exception I'll make to the British tank rule is the Grant today. First, we're gonna jump to P40. Should I be using ground targets with this? No, that only has AP. Oh, they nerfed the, those. The ground targets then. Water. Great to have you here, Insight. How are you doing today? Prefer for whining on the forums. Well, it looks like they nerfed the belts. Like they aren't. It isn't full of armor-piercing incendiary tracer. Good. Das ist ein Stuka. Assist. My bad for all the Germans out there.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
So what type of ammunition is best for taking out aircraft? They're all pretty much the same. Are you talking about for aircraft to aircraft or tanks to aircraft? And he looks like he's having a rough time. Oh, that was an AI? The hell? Why are there AI on the map? Really? Our team is not doing too well, is it? Well? Oh, it's the Puma. Oh, it's like, oh, hey, it's Pie Sham. Here. I don't think this did anything. Yeah, it pretty much did nothing at all. That didn't do much of anything. Pretty disappointing for a 500-pounder.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh. Hi there. Well, I don't have to worry about the 109. Whoa! Hi there. He's down. Alright, I'm gonna jump out here. Get Pie Sham the kill. Oh, never mind. Stuchov got credit for the kill. Wait, did he just get... No. Okay. NATO food dispenser gets extra sauce. Let the Cromwell over there deal with that guy. Copy, a lot of them here.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
No shit, Sherlock. Oh, crap. Appreciate it, Mr. S. You want to do?
Thank you.
That would have been bad. Mr. Channel Inside to Insist, Iowa. I've actually been on, I've been on the Iowa. It's located at Long Beach Harbor down the, up the freeway from me. By the way, are any Southern California residents out there going to Old Fort MacArthur this Saturday? Because if you are, you may see that your scrub master himself there. You're gonna be there in full German uniform, walking around, protecting everything. Is that the Iowa? I'm pretty sure that's the Iowa. Alright, stop the bleed for now. There's something shooting at me from behind? I feel like there was, and I just assumed that it was friendly fire.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Uh-oh. Good. Ooh. Fortunately, I don't think this is going to be enough.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Damn.
We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
Oh well. This is what it is. Thank you, Captain Dreadnought. Happy Independence Day. Have you been to a 1,200-year-old castle or battlefield where over 1 million people have died? No, because I haven't been to Europe. Never been to Europe in my life. I'd like to go. I'd actually like to study in Germany, so we can only hope. Alright. Jumping into tier 2 here. Loadout is fine, honestly. I don't really want to change it all that much. Utilization. Did with the iron. God. Even Schnitzeltag. Is Sing Wiener Day? Or no? Sing Schnitzel Day? Forward to Poland. I may not be Mike Goes Boom. So, my obsession with, invading Poland is non-existent.
Defend the C point.
Ah.
Attack the C point.
And there was much to go.
Okay. like my calls with you or anything. Next thing I know, you're gonna be calling me a baka. There. That would be a German KV-1E.
Yes, a hit.
Oh, this is awkward.
Allied forces have captured a zone. It serves him right. Load armor piercing. The target hasn't been hit.
Damn it.
Got him.
Even my APCR rounds are having trouble.
Reloaded. Ready to fire. Load armor piercing. The target hasn't taken any damage. Yes, a hit.
Alright, take this crack off. No.
We have taken the initiative. It seems we missed.
They have extra armor, but I'm pretty sure it's not on your behind.
It serves him right. The gun's reloaded. Got it. On target. Attack the B point. Got him.
Alright, he's on fire for a third time.
Allied forces have captured a zone. The enemy tank has been destroyed. Allied forces have captured a zone.
This is a good thing I brought some APCR. Oh,
Enemy
Who the-
forces have captured a
this
zone.
is just shot at me. Ah. AV, you're gonna get me fucking killed. Right there.
The target has
Get
been
fucked.
destroyed. Ready. A little more effort and victory will be yours.
Put decals from any nation on any nation? No, you actually can't. Certain decals from certain nations cannot be placed on other nations' vehicles. They do that to avoid people painting their tanks up as, like, Germans or something like that when they're Americans, to try and confuse the enemy. It just makes the game that much more difficult. I mean, there are examples of that, in the game. The T3 and the T5 for the Russians, which are just captured Panzer IIIs and Panthers. You could technically, if you paint the vehicles right in the correct colors, paint them up to make them look like Germans, and then fool them. I know people do that a lot with their German Shermans, who are actually able to get them.
Yes.
Get shot? Or what? Hey, you see the... Okay, so the T-14 is kind of an interesting vehicle. I'm making it look pretty good right now. But you have to keep in mind a couple of things. First of all, it's down tier. And second of all, I'm angling this thing very well. Also, the shots to the side of my hull that never went through, those were very, very lucky. Hyperfront plate is only 50 millimeters thick. It's supposed to be 100 millimeters, but it's not in the game for whatever reason. In reality, it was two 50 millimeter plates layered on top of each other. I do have bushes, but I don't think the bushes contribute that much, honestly. Iowa or Shimakaze? Definitely Iowa for me. Just has those huge magazines, man. Just to keep their kebab away from them. What that guy is doing up there. Although it does retain a couple of the bad things about the pre-errands. Alright, come on, KB. Hurry your slow ass up. You got places to be.
Keep it up and victory will be ours. Attack the C point. Attack the main point. Roger that. Yes. Guide on me. Roger that.
Ah, crap.
Defend the A point. I agree.
Tapping the 8 point?
Gravity. Enemy forces have captured
Hang on a second, I think my jam is on. Is. Old fans will know exactly what this is. even know what's in this playlist, honestly. Shit. Oh, it's him coming.
Cover me. Attack the A point.
Are you guys talking about the idiot guy who got himself killed because he had his wife shoot a book he was holding out in front of him? Yeah.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Honestly, they call that, I believe they have an award ceremony for that. I believe they call it the Darwin Awards. Oh. That's a problem. It's basic. The Darwin Awards are basically an award ceremony dedicated to I don't want to say idolizing, but showing off the stupidest ways in the past year that people have managed to kill themselves. I believe one involved a guy strapping a rocket engine to a car and then rocketing himself into the side of a mountain. So, hardcore carry. Not really. I'm not at the top of the scoreboard, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing my part. I know that.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. Thank you very much.
Happy MURICA Day, everyone. Thank you, Mackenzie. Those thighs are thick. Damn right, son.
Well done.
If this was if there was a spirit tank for me, it would probably be this one.
Attack enemy base.
Going to war without dying so long as you sterilize yourself doing the stupid thing too. Okay. I did not know that. I was not aware you could be present for the Darwin Awards. And be eligible. It's treason day. You're Irish, why the fuck do you care? In fact, like over half your population pretty much lives in the United States. In fact, I'd probably say more of your population. Those from the human gene pool in a stupid way, thus are of service by not propagating their own stupidity. There we go. Yeah, Speed, that just means we had the balls to do it. Look at this, the jokes are on someone. Stupid award. It's a great award. What other way are you gonna reward stupidity? No, man. Cars. Oh. I believe in equal rights for everybody. What I don't believe in are special privileges for everybody. Like, oh, you're a woman? Oh, therefore you get special privileges. Oh, you're a man? You get special privileges. Dumb. Oh, you're gay? You get special privileges. No. No, it's stupid. I don't care what people do in their daily lives. But when they ask for privileges that place them at where they try and place themselves at a higher moral level than anybody else, no, I'm not a supporter of that. You're stupid and evil. Right. Of course. My bad. I forgot the patriarchy exists. And you from the stream chat? I mean, I would never do that. Unless you were a total asshole, which you really aren't. Just not right now. Let's do another game. America needs you in bunker. Somebody did. Well, it definitely wasn't me, Speed. Mouse confirmed anti-SJW. Hell yeah, I am. Social justice warriors are literally ruining our society. They are suppressing freedom of speech and using either intimidation, terror, or what's the word for it? Or tragedies to push their own propaganda, which I am vehemently opposed to. It's one thing to be aware of social issues. It's another thing entirely to try and twist these social issues in a way that allows you to just push your own political agenda, which is exactly what they do. If you're liberal, fine. Nothing wrong with that. But, or if you're conservative, fine. Nothing wrong with that. But you shouldn't take advantage of people just to push your own agenda. It's exactly what I'm seeing a lot of, especially in American politics. Which is really, really sad. I love me some German propaganda. You mean wereaboo propaganda, right? Oh yeah, the Red Army is in Poland, but don't worry, we are winning the war. Don't worry. Oh, the enemy is on the outskirts of Berlin, but we will win the war. No problem. Now that I have thoroughly insulted all of my German audience, I'd like to apologize. I'll be so many miles away.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Das ist nicht wunderbar und Englisch wunderbar. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Your German army is now gonna invade Miles' house? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you know what? They're all gonna be young, huh, Merkel?
We have taken the initiative.
A road there!
The target has been destroyed.
I'm being very aggressive for an M10. Hello, Mr. Puncher. Hello.
Next target.
Rip. US 3-inch and 76mm guns. So dang.
Got it.
Definitely a Japanese tank there.
Repairing.
I think what I'm gonna do. Try and get to the low ground here. Really?
Attention to the map.
Marking on the map for my team.
Victor will be yours. Attention to the map.
Hopefully my team will kill it. Oh, that's a problem. Damn it. P-14 out. Random person, I'm not totally sure what you're talking about either. It's already the 5th. Hell no, not in MURICA. You guys run off of MURICA's time now. DFW 190.
Attention to the map.
Did anybody hear that, World of Tanks introduced, anime tanks into their game? Like, completely fictional, like, Valkyria Chronicles tanks. Onto their Asian server. Like, what the actual fuck, Wargaming? I think it just goes to show how terribly flawed that their system is, that they somehow can't figure out a way to introduce a bunch of these historical vehicles that are still out there, and they have to start introducing anime tanks. Holy crap, the enemy team is wiping the floor with us. That's not good. How?
The enemy has been destroyed.
Asshole.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
This track's been destroyed. We can't move.
Ow.
The gunner's unconscious.
Ow. Again, the same guy. Really? God damn it. Alright. Head back to the hangar. That's annoying. How long? 22 seconds? Alright. Actually, I'm gonna take this time. My air conditioning. Pretty warm summer here in Southern California as far as summers go. Normally they aren't this warm. Oh. Oh, boo-hoo. You're living in Central Florida, you scrub. Hell nah. What's the temperature? Compared to the rest of the world, not very hot. What is the temperature, actually? It is a grand total, that's not right. There's no way it is 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, 81 degrees, that sounds better. Yeah. To put that in perspective, that's probably about 30 degrees Celsius? Or just over 33 to 35 degrees Celsius? That's cute, so fucking cute. That's 106 yesterday, Miles, so get fucked. Okay, so 81 degrees Fahrenheit is about 27 degrees Celsius. We have no AC, it's 35 Celsius. Get fucked. Yeah. Get fucked. Visky, I'm not ignoring you. But I'm playing solo today, so. But next time the next time I do like a subscriber stream. Do like a viewer stream. I'll make sure and get you in there the first time. Get you for a couple of games. Hello there, Marcin. Drift to BR7. Fuck over a lot. Paying customers. You forget, Fissure Tomas. The M46 Tiger was originally introduced to 6.7. It bumped up to 7.0 and then dropped back to 6.7 and now it's going back to 7.0. This is not the first time this has happened. Also, it's not the end of the world for the M46 Tiger. If it gets up-tiered, it'll still do well. Because it's essentially an American Leopard. With just less penetration, that's all. And APHE. Which a lot of people would consider to be a benefit at that tier. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I had a winter camouflage for this thing. Thank you for the follow, Assembly Guy. Oh, hey there, Rohika. How you doing? You get that footage? Or are you still trying? Waiting for my wingman. Alright. Good to have you here. Halfway there? Yeah. Pick something stupid to fly. Well, at the very least it should lead to some interesting memes. Or interesting, experiences, I should say. Make sure to pack lots of pamphlets. Alright, let's see here. Spare Ace, yes. Bo and Bohica Ice are the same person. It's just different aliases. Slightly different. Also, Bo, if you're still about, has Banestorm seen my, application yet?
Enemy tank has been destroyed.
Keep the IRS guessing. You know, I wouldn't put it past you, Bo. It didn't work.
We have taken the initiative.
Yes, he got it. Okay, cool. Alright. Have a good one, Bo. Best of luck with your footage. The killing myself for playing the Challenger. Get APDS. I'm sorry, but that's the best advice I can give you. If you insist on playing the Challenger, you gotta get APDS for it in order for it to become pretty good. Also, the Centurion Mark 1 after it, until you get APDS, is also pretty bad, unfortunately. Just the way it is, with a lot of the British tanks at that tier. So... What are your thoughts on the M26E1? It's a decent machine. It's not the greatest out there, but it's a decent one. Oh. It's very mean of him. Or her. I don't know who it is who's shooting at me. Heck, Mr. Wibble. Lol. I love how the gunner's head kind of sticks up above the turret. Meaning that you can kill it. You can kill the gunner on the Whirlwind with coax machine guns. His head sort of sticks up above the turret protection. I rushed that shot.
Attention to the designated grid square. I agree.
Gonna try and come down. Surprise, bitch!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
A hero there! Remember me?
Has been destroyed.
Hell yeah! Get back to me on that Minecraft stream with Beehive. I have no plans to do a Minecraft stream. Now or the near future. Actually, I haven't seen the, where's the FE4 202 now on the British tech tree? Okay. Oh, cool. Well, that's nice of them. Stop everything and make sure I'm researching that. Yeah, that feels more appropriate, honestly. Looks like they bumped its battle rating to 6.3 as well. And they bumped the, yeah, they bumped the M46 to 7.0 now. Whew. What am I looking at the Japanese for? Alright, what's the rate of fire on the M47? 9.8 seconds, well, it's certainly better than it was. Drop it in the crew real quick and just check. That's what I'm talking about. 7.5 seconds. Yes, please. Alright. Do some tier 3, boys. Carnarvons with the Tycho 2P. I can't seem to pen at all. Aim for the lower glacis. Either that or the turret forehead is sometimes you will sometimes penetrate there. 35 makes me want to cry. M18, please smiles. I'll give you my waifu bill. Oh yeah, this is gonna be joined by 75 memes. Well, I mean, the lower glacis is not always guaranteed to penetrate, but it'll penetrate, I would say, probably about 6 to 7 times out of 10. We now have to get the FE re. You have to promise that you will play the T-34 and T-29. Oh, there's definitely going to be T-34 and T-29 memes. You don't have to worry your little head about that. We're just progressing our way up the tech tree. Why do I have so many APCR shells? Must not have the smoke shells unlocked. Right. Excuse me. PCR on the jumbo, otherwise you won't pen anything. That's not true. Especially if you are top tier. I don't believe I am, but... that pisses me off. People are like, oh, people went X direction, morons.
Have captured a zone. Thanks. Thank you very much.
It's like, oh, you went all this way. You're complete morons. It's like, so? Why the fuck does it matter?
Yes, a hit.
It's like... people like this guy. this guy is... It's people like this who really ruin the game for a lot of people, including myself. It's like, why the hell do you have to be so salty and take your anger out on everybody else? Like, look, I get that you're not happy that most of our team lemming trained down one side of the map. But that doesn't mean that you need to call them morons. Speed, however, it's not your fault. It's all the Guinness that you consume on a regular basis. That's the difference.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Why did you shoot at me? So. Oh well, I'm just gonna keep driving. Hello. Damn it. That ASU-57 could cause us problems.
Attention to the designated grid square.
The last thing I want is a little bugger like that shooting me in the side. Oh, there he is. Oh, there we go.
Awesome! Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yes. A little more effort and victory will be ours. Yes, a hit. Next target.
Alright. Out of my way, Speed. I don't want to hurt you.
Repairing. I beg your pardon.
Affirmative.
Legally. I'll just call me Scrub. Well, we're all scrubs here, so
Have captured a zone.
Attention
calling
to the
you
designated
calling you
grid
any more of a
zone.
scrub would be redundant, wouldn't it?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I mean, I'm okay at the game, but or slightly better than average, but I'm not top tier good. I guess I just have learned to spot different opportunity.
I'm sorry.
Look at this guy over here.
Allied forces have captured a zone. The target has been destroyed.
That guy's a fire extinguisher,
Let's keep the pressure on.
so it doesn't look like he does.
Excuse me.
Did it 5.7? Not necessarily. Okay. Back in the day, I'm trying to remember what tier this thing was at. I think it was at like 5.3, 5.0, when it was facing Tiger 1s. Tiger 1s couldn't penetrate this thing. Back in the day. And so what my friend and I used to do is we would charge head on at the Tiger, since he couldn't penetrate us, and what we would do is we'd shoot both the tracks off and then shoot the gun barrel out and then flank him and shoot him at point blank range. We did that to so many Tigers, and it worked.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Are they a thing anymore? I do it all the time still. I actually did it a couple games ago when I was facing off against that captured German KV-1E. I shot the track off of him, which meant that he had to sit there and he couldn't really do much, and I was able to get around him and shoot him in the ass.
Enemy forces have captured that zone. Attention to the map.
With a bitch!
It serves him right.
I kinda want to toy with this guy now. Really, what are you doing? Sir? Stop the vehicle. Sir? Sir? Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop. Sir, oh, this is awkward. Sir? Come here. Restrain yourself, sir. Sir? I'm gonna need you to stop this right now. No.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
No. All right.
The target's been destroyed.
Well, I didn't get top two. Well, I didn't get top of the scoreboard. I certainly did well. Just stop the vehicle or you will be fired upon. Except my fucking 5mm gun. Alright, we'll do one more. This tier, and then we'll move on to... We'll do 5.7? Yeah, I think we can do 5.7. Freedom Dispenser Calliope, because I do not have a Calliope, unfortunately. As you can see, I do not own one. I have played them before, but I don't own one. Press 4 for Deutschland. Second, fellas. We're gonna listen to the Yellow Rose of Texas. We need to listen to the vocal one. F-82 Twin Mustang. Mike, it's already in the game. Will you do a stream with Bohica? Maybe in the future. Bohica has established some sort of, how should I put it? He's basically set up a streaming team. And, I have been invited to take part in it, so... Sparkle like the moon. Tiny tins on your harpoon loaded in? Yes, I do. Thank you, Bohica, for the host. Much appreciated, man. But yeah, Bo is, invited me to his team. I think it's called Beers and Bandolier, or Beer and Bandoliers. And so I sent an application to them the other day, so we'll see where that goes. Just waiting on a response from them, basically. Oh, that's an IS-1. That's a problem. Got him, boys. We're gonna pull off to the side here and repair. Yeah, I know it's loud. I'm just bumping this one up because I like it. Alright, there we go. I figured that if we were going to be listening to some of these things, we might as well listen to them at full blast, you know? That is the only way to play Yellow Rose of Texas. Damn right, Bohica. Damn right. I love that song. I'm not even Texan. Sup, Lolly? You guys managed to get your, video taken care of? In a lot of ways, I think actually the, Jumbo is a lot better than this thing. Although, I can't argue with the gun. This was my first American heavy tank I got, and, yeah, this thing was fun. Back in those days. Although, back in the day, the 76mm guns in the American tanks were nowhere near as effective as they are today. It would often take 2 or 3 shots to take somebody down. Ah, damn it. Alright, there's another guy over there as well. Okay, so he just burned down. Don't have to worry about him. Oh, Russian book, Chuck. Alright, well, if he's just gonna sit there.
Next target.
Really?
The enemy tank has been destroyed.
Nice, man. Wally's a stone cold killer. Yes, he is. Damn right. Thank you, Lolly, for just being you, by the way. Full folder of screenshots and tank pics for my backgrounds to cycle through. Pretty cool idea. Well, 6 kills. Not bad. German 5-7 next. Ace, it's, this is 4th of July. This is MURICA Day. Not playing anything else. Playing the best nation in War Thunder. Playing MURICA. Yeah, I forgot I have the, what's it called? The hole-mounted 50 cals. I thought those things were even on this thing. I feel the need to take out my Sheridan now. What the starship? For that man, what freedom does to tigers. I don't think we want to show. Honestly, I think that might be censored by the government. It's pretty brutal. Make out. We can't hear your American music.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Alright. Half APHE, half APCR, 2 HE, and 1 APCBC. Not a bad combo.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Wow. Yeah. Our team has pretty much decimated them. Hull break is a bit OP. I think hull break just needs to be tuned. Like, for example, hitting the corner of a vehicle shouldn't hull break it. Maybe if you could induce some sort of physics reaction, like spin it around or something like that, that might be something worth considering. But I don't think hitting the corner of a Hellcat with a very, very large tank shell, unless it's an HE round, should really do much. Ooh. Boom.
Keep it up and victory will be
Ah!
yours.
Somebody's shooting at us. We're gonna jump into the PV2D, I think. Second. Alright, yeah, Kaiju is out of the game. Yeah, he was in the IS-1 I killed way early on. Alright, boys, let's bring the harpoon. Because we're gonna go whaling. Not really. Whaling for tanks. BHE in an American tank, I shall burn the witch. Hey. T-34 is not a BHE. Huh? Huh? But... in all seriousness, the fact that the HE rounds, not HE, AP rounds on both the M103 and the T-34 do so much damage is really a godsend for them. I really want this guy to go heads up with me so I can hit him with 850 gals. Got them all set up on stealth belts, too.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Okay. Right. Alright, YouTube chat, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop talking about that for now. I'd rather not get banned. Please. What does YouTube chat become? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Can't stop abusing it. Horrible. $25. I definitely want to put that sucker in. Matter where I put that thing. I'll keep the M16 in there. I need to put the M18 Hellcat in somewhere. Is there any place else I can put the M36? So I can try and get the meme cat in. Oh yeah, I can drop it in a couple of spots. Excuse me. That's pretty expensive to put an expert crew on that right now. Let's hold off. Wait. The P-38K carries any payloads. No, it does not. Imagine the other P-38s would. Yeah, they do. But I don't have them. just stick with the good old P-47s and be done with it. Or... Alright, we'll drop that thing in there. Not the greatest, but... lots of ordnance, so... Freedom Day is perfect. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got up tiered. Oh well, we'll make it work. I guess on our team, okay. We got here Panther A, that's like a 6.0. .3. 6.3 appears to be our highest. I really wish they would just tell us what tier we're, what's the top tier vehicle, or what battle rating the top tier vehicles are. Oz, what do you think about the M63? I actually quite like it. It's one of my favorite SPAAs. Hey, all right. If you guys don't knock it off in the YouTube chat with the with the weird ass weeb shit, then I'm gonna have to start timing people out, and I really don't want to do that. Come on, guys. Either that, or I'll turn you guys off in the stream. Nobody there. There's to be a T-34-85 right there, and what the... Okay, never mind, that's a bush. For a second there, I got this weird idea that there was a swing fire over there.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Got one shot at this. Ah, they fucked it up. Incoming! Damn it. And I walked over here with no backup. Fuck me. He's gonna get me. Damn it. Alright. That's what it is. I like the M16 here. Suicide rush one of the caps. Man, our team got decimated. What the fuck happened? Hello. Something I can... Never mind. I was gonna say something I can actually kill. Never mind. Apparently T-34-85s are already in our goddamn cap! Alright, well, is what it is. Reviews, I really like them. Thank you for the compliment, Morrison. Have a good night. At least I think that's how you say that. Was equals the freshest memes available. Hope so. I don't understand how a 90mm gun to the side of an IS-1 turret managed to bounce. That was complete trash. Shit was fucking trash, dog. Look at that shit. Let's see, I shot him about this angle. Yeah, it should have gone through. What the fuck? I don't understand. School, good luck. Have fun. 4th of July, Miles. God bless you in America. Thank you, Nicole. Have a good one. Turn the witch. Welcome to Gaijin Entertainment. Yeah. Where shit happens for no fucking reason. Oh, I didn't even notice that Lolly followed me. Thank you for the follow, Lolly. Sorry, you missed that. Tearing me apart, man. Tearing me apart, Lisa. Of course, nobody's gone this way direction with me. Okay.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
This could be a bad idea on very many levels. However, if the enemy doesn't pay attention, it makes it all that much easier. Total. I'm pretty sure that's an SU-85. Oh, hello. Come on.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Crap. I was trying to snipe that cupola. An IS-2 down there. Crap. Come on, go downwards.
The enemy has been destroyed.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, there's somebody way out there shooting at me. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna fall back now. I fired too many rounds from that position.
Taking the initiative.
Looks like I do have some support on the map coming my way. Never mind, it's an M5A1. Oh, so much for support. At the very least, it'll make a good distraction. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a problem. Come on. Come on, just turn me around. I don't even care if I go backwards down the hill at this point. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Tamzanoy. And the good thing about it is its reverse speed. KV-85 isn't too bad. Honestly, I actually like the KV-85 more than the IS-1, believe it or not. I find its armor is much easier to angle. Well, it's not the thickest armor on the planet. It can do stuff. It certainly can work. If you play your cards right.
The target has been destroyed.
Oh, no, you don't. Beat up my buddies from behind. You thought you were so sneaky.
Thank you. Affirmative. The enemy has been destroyed.
When M82 just works. A great feeling. What's cheap right now? I think.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Oh god.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
That cliff dive. Yeah, the premium bundle for today is quite a deal. You get the T-29 and a bunch of other vehicles for a reduced price. Unfortunately, I think today is the last day to get it. It's a bit of a bummer, but... Ow! Rip me. Okay, well, the smoke certainly didn't help him there. American Grant. Not a bad reason, I guess. I think I bought the Grant to get into the American closed beta test back in the day. Three snipers. I don't think the guy was stream sniping me. At least not that guy. I mean, it's annoying, but it's one of those things that you just kind of have to accept. It's gonna happen. What? God damn it, I hate these American cannons.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Alright, I'm just gonna do this bomb. Right there. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got this. Oh, I got hits. I got hits. Damn it. Going in. I fucking hate these cannons, man. I'm so bad with the American cannons, it's not even funny. To the point of stupidity, I'm bad at these things. Alright, little T-25, let's go. Honestly, this T-25... Alright, well, I got the TA-152. Damn. It's too far away.
And victory will be ours.
Got the thick-skinned bundle. It just became extra thick. That's what I'm talking about. Damn. I've been like consistently 4th or 5th place. I remember quite a while ago, back when kills actually gave you something worth doing. That'd put me in 1st place most every time. Nowadays, it's a matter of how many aircraft you kill, how many objectives you got. Tank kills don't matter for shit anymore. PFS to a 180 after entering your tank. I've seen it in kill cams. It may have happened to me once or twice, but they fixed the issue. Oh. Oh, it's Washington's March. Okay. Their house next door. One second here, guys. Sorry. Alright. I think we'll do one more 5.7 game, and then we'll move on from there. Nice to have you in here, Phase Bleach. You play the M103? Yeah, I'm moving up the tiers. So I'll play the M103 when I get there. I'm doing a slightly longer stream today. Instead of doing 3 hours, I'm doing 4 hours. So we're only about just past the halfway mark. And after the stream is over, instead of doing fireworks, I'm actually going to be going and hanging out with a couple of my other friends. Go out and do some nerd stuff. American teens for a vid? What's that a rant about? Ground forces wise, US teams are pretty good. Really only an aircraft. Thank you, Fireski 101 for the follow. Again, I apologize if I missed the follows. So Nixon 4426, thank you for the follow. Tasman D, or Tasman Tismano 2. I'm not sure exactly. Follow. Thank you for the follow. And I already submitted all of your Bose group. They're all in their voice chat on their like Twitch server, Twitch Discord. Fuck off, Windows. Playing games.
Allied forces have captured.
Oh crap! This is gonna be a problem. Or not. I was really hoping that would go through and penetrate the T-34. Alright, he's down. Fortunately, I think there's somebody else shooting at me. Yeah. Oh, it was the other T-34. The one I shot at earlier, but missed. Or I considered shooting it earlier. Well, I got 2 kills, so I can respawn. Not a big deal. Did not do that well. Well, that's not true. Yes, they did get to C. The problem is that it's not being able to hold C.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Or they might have issues holding. The T-25 has a stabilizer either. Sucks.
Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured a zone. The gun's been looted.
Got him.
The enemy tank has been destroyed. We have taken the initiative.
I had a feeling that guy was going to try and
Allied
cap.
forces have captured a
Or was
zone.
going to try to come around the back of the building. There goes the P-47. So I can, definitely not stream snipe. I haven't quite decided yet. It might be 6.3, it might be 6.7. Might just jump to 6.7 because I'm not sure if I feel like playing 6.3. Ow. Really? 25. Granted, I wasn't really paying attention. I should have, but I wasn't. Alright.
Attention to the designated grid square.
But it got APDS. Yeah, I'm glad that the FE422 finally got APDS. Frankly, it should have had that from the very beginning. Same guy. Oh well. Alright. Jump up to a higher tier now. Okay. Oh, that's right. M46 is 7.0 now. Oh my god, can't have it. Heat FS. Yeah. Oh my god, Heat FS. That's fine. At least we still got the American heavies. Next Unicorn review be on? Most likely the ASU 57. Little potato truck. Or potato wagon. Not totally sure what I'm gonna call it. US tank of 1.69. I'm inclined to agree with you there. Granted, it's not like there was a lot of things added this patch. Russia made a non-aggression pack? Saying that the Allies and the Soviets were not actually allied to each other really doesn't make sense, considering all that was done. Maybe on paper they weren't, but considering the fact that that we sent both the British and the Canadians, and the U.S. sent a lot of Lend-Lease aid. I mean, pretty much the only thing we didn't send the Russians were actual troops. And even then, I think there was actually an American... Actually, now that I think about it, there was an American legion of fighter pilots who flew, like, P-40s and such in Russia. If I remember correctly. I don't know if the British sent anybody there. Like, we're pretty much top tier. Actually, that's not true. But there's no Russians, so... Perfect game to play the T-29. And that M46 got fucked. Alright.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Wait, he killed that one. Question is, are there more, though? The RUs are making mincemeat of our team. Not good. Like, all the kills that their team have gotten are RUs.
Attention to the map! Roger that!
Excuse me if I'm not paying attention to the chat for right now, I'm just looking for targets. I'm getting a bad feeling that there's somebody over here. Also, if there's anybody up on that mountain, they can easily get side shots into me. It's not making me feel any better. Might risk it, though. You know, risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the brisket, in this case. What do you think of the Black Prince? A good tank, really only inhibited by its battle rating and its mobility. Uh-oh. I would recognize that sound any day.
Attention to the map.
The target has been destroyed.
He's down.
Attention to the
1.55 row armor. It was back then. The best thing about 1.55 row armor
Attention to the map.
was that was before they had nerfed APDS,
Attention to the designated
and APDS was pretty much
square.
hitting like APHE. Ow! Assholes. That is a problem. Ow! Really? Gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck is this asshole? Really? Okay. Nice meme. Urgh. This M18 or this M19 is gonna get me fucking killed. Get crew locked. I like how the I absolutely adore how the game crew locks you if you have a fucking SPAA. Like, who the hell wants to play an SPAA? Especially when they suck as much dick as this thing does. The only thing this is good for is trolling tigers, that's it. It's not until you get to tier 5 where the SPAAs actually start getting fun to play. Oh, really? I was not thinking this through. Leopard 3? What, did they finally announce it or something? And Warblwind. Well, I guess Warblwind isn't actually not. Really, it's only those SPAAs that can put out a large volume of fire that are actually good at what they do. Everything else is pretty awful. Update to War Thunder. Yeah, I doubt it.
Attention to the map.
Seven. I wonder if that tiger's still sitting in the back of his damn base. Absolutely benefiting nobody.
Attention to the
He's certainly
designated
not
grid
there.
zone.
He may have died. Come back, so we'll just have to keep an eye out. Shooting at. Anthem. Oh, hi there. Okay. Can I not penetrate? Okay. Never mind then. That was kind of bullshit. Pretty sure my gun had 76 millimeters, and that thing only has 60 millimeters of side armor. Then again, War Thunder has always been pretty retarded about calculating very thin armor at extreme angles. Oh, you're shooting at the roof armor with a 128 millimeter gun? Bounce. Jesus. C-130 for U.S. attacker line, you dig? I'd be down. Okay. I mean, I know that the Panther II's side armor is increased to 60 millimeters. Pretty sure it's not 80. Yeah, 60 millimeters. I was shooting down on it like that. Yeah. War Thunder. What? Okay. Let's double check this. Make sure I'm not retarded. Yeah. 74 millimeters. That should have been penetrating without an issue. Well done, War Thunder. Well done. And thank you, Rushing Heck, for the follow. At a greater angle? Even if I was at a slightly greater angle, I should have been able... Like, I was shooting down into his armor. Even if it was even more slightly angled, that should have still gone through. Really doesn't make any sense.
And there was much rejoicing.
23. Yeah, I'll take the T-34 for this one. And I might load a few more rounds. Yes, it does put some rounds in my turret, but I don't anticipate being penetrated there. At least not right now. I plan to at least fire off a few shots before I, oh. And honestly, I prefer the T-34 over the T-29. I prefer the higher penetration. We definitely got up-tiered. Okay. Of course, speed is not helping the team at all with his M22 Locust. Of course. Well done, speed. Well done. Unless you can go cat the points. If you can cat the points, you'll be helpful. The generals in America came out. I love you. I love you, 96. I can't answer every single one of these questions. They all require quite a bit of explanation. I just simply don't have time to answer all of them. Once in a while, sure, yeah. But I can't answer them all. Low. Okay. You kidding me? Really?
Enemy forces have captured a
Oh, I see
zone.
what this guy's doing. Got him.
Enemy tank has been destroyed.
I was gonna guess that he was gonna try and pull back behind the house, and I guessed correctly. Nailed him. It's about that elevation. What? Come on.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Game, please. Stop it.
The enemy is
Really
taking
shooting
the
at me.
initiative.
Are you kidding me? How is that falling short? Game. Why? Why you do this?
Attention to the map.
Yo. Yo, dude. Not cool. Oh, incoming. Crap. God, it's one more notch. Coming.
The engine's failed.
Yeah, that's definitely Heat FS that he's firing. But... what? Where the hell are my rounds falling? I mean, that was a good shot. I'm not complaining about the King Tiger killing me. I'm just pissed off that the rounds weren't falling anywhere near where I was aiming them. Like, they would fall short. I would raise the elevation, and then they would fall short in pretty much the same spot. Like, goddamn. What is this crap?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Acceleration drives me crazy. The T95A1 is definitely not for people who don't like slow tanks. The problem is if you're trying to drive the T95E1 like a maneuverable medium tank, you're doing it wrong. That is not what the T95E1 is meant to do. T95E1 is kind of like is more of a heavy tank than medium. I mean, the King Tiger got me fair and square, but I am still very salty at the fact that I fired 4 rounds at this RU-251, and every time I raised the elevation, it felt like yeah, I was getting a little bit closer, but I'm raising this elevation in literally hundreds of meters, and it's still missing.
Enemy forces have
Complete
captured a
bullshit.
zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
And now our team gave up A. And fucking tastic. What is up with my aim today?
Attack the A point. I agree.
Somebody please kill this fucking King Tiger so I can cap. Please kill him. Thank you. Awesome.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Roger that.
This is extremely dangerous. I'm not totally sure what the mindset is behind placing these cap circles out in the middle of nowhere. Honestly. Or in positions that hold no strategic value whatsoever. That never made sense to me.
We are losing.
Sure, something like the town? Yeah, that can make sense, because it's in the middle of a strategic point on a ridge that provides shots all around every portion of the map. But something down here that holds no real value at all, and it's just a kill zone for anybody sitting up here or sitting over here. This is stupid. Like, why? If it was like another hill over here or something like that, and you had to cross some ridges, that would be one thing. Because that would allow you to get side shots into your team, into teams around here.
Allied forces
Also, this one over here
captured
doesn't
the
really
zone.
make sense either, because it's in the middle of a kill zone as well. There's plenty of cover here, cover all around here. There's ridges surrounding it. Like, Gaijin, do you not understand the concept of
Oh!
the strategic importance? Guys, map design is very lacking. Well, yeah, that's true across the board. Sure, they have a cool few maps. But most of them are utter trash. Although, the new Kuban, I will give them credit, the new Kuban is actually pretty good. I quite like it. Why is this day important again? It's the day that the US declared independence from the British. And then promptly proceeded to engage in a long, bloody war. Keep it. Must be why I end my War Thunder days at 6k hours without regret. You know, at some point you just gotta learn to live with it. Does it piss me off? Yes, it pisses me off.
We have taken the initiative.
But, you know what? I like the game. So, and generally when I start, and the thing is that I generally limit myself to how much I play. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's an issue. Oh, that would be a King Tiger. Run away! Smoke screens! T-34, save my asshole!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Keeping it blinded here. Just attempting to. I'm trying to allow my T-34 and T-29 buddies to get into a position to take them out. If I can keep them distracted facing me, then means they're not looking at the T-34s coming up on them. Yeah, this T-34 is going to get shot. Come on, get him. Really? Really, Mr. T-29? I told you where he was. Nice.
Thanks. Well done.
Only M2A2. I'm pretty sure the guns would weigh more than the tank would. Go to respawn, yeah. Trouble.
The Light forces have captured a zone.
That's an issue. There's a heavy tank down there. He might have shots at me. Get out of here. This is probably the first time I've shot something down in a long time. Well, I'm not even mad right now. I'm not even mad. I just shot down an airplane, so fuck you. Right, and our guys need more tanks on the ground. Got plenty of aircraft in the air. Advanced SPAA tactics. You think War Thunder is going to die? Well, every game dies at some point or another, but I don't think it's going to die anytime soon, no. Honestly, I think that, the game has been doing better, than ever in the last couple of years. Did it lose most of its original audience? Yeah. And that does definitely hurt, because a lot of those guys who did leave were some of the more, I guess you could say, more willing to throw money at the game. But for those of us who have stuck around, I think the game has evolved to become something pretty cool. Are there issues with it? Hell yeah. Huge issues. But it's important to also understand the cool things about the game. And I'm not trying to belittle the major issues that are with this game. Ground forces gains, for example, being absolute trash. The Tier 4 balance right now being completely broken. War Thunder's incessant power creep at Tier 4. It all creates issues. However, the game is far from dead. Hard to argue with the fact that the T-29 is a good tank. I don't think it's overpowered, but I do think it's a good tank. I would say that both the T-29 and the T-34 are on par with the King Tiger. In some ways, yeah, they're definitely better. The turret armor, leagues better. Their raw penetration is actually lower on the T-29, unless you load the standard ammunition, which you have to be crazy if you're going to use that. So why would you ever want to not use that? I mean, it's a no-brainer here, people.
Attention to the map!
Ah. What, is there something right next to me? I don't think there is. I know that there is a heavy tank over here, though, so I gotta be careful.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
What capped the zone, though? That's the real question.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. have captured a zone.
Ah, crap. Somebody brought an IS-6. Shit. Alright, well, for whatever reason, the game is bugged, and the Russians are still losing tickets, so I'll take it. Rip. What about adding surface-to-air missiles? I don't think that's a good idea, honestly. Not historical for this era, nor is it really appropriate. I didn't really watch Fly Daily's video where he kind of kicked up a bit of a shitstorm on the issue of like adding like guided missiles or something like that. But I'll put it this way: if Gaijin are gonna go into that era, I think they need to make a different game, or I think they need to make a separate game for it, specifically focused around that sort of thing. The fridge, I already did some low tier. Alright. This is 7.7, and I'll play the M103, because I know people wanted me to play that. Community in general. I don't think he's bad for the community, but I'm not a fan of some of the way he approaches things. Other than to say, there's one thing I will give Fly Daily that you cannot deny, is that he's passionate about the game. And I can respect that. Are his ideas the best out there? No. But my ideas in a lot of ways are not potentially the best either, so really just depends. We might get more modern stuff, yes, but there are a number of caveats that have to go that are gonna or potentially go with that. One, how do they balance the economy? Because the economy is set up to really go to about where we're at right now, and where else, really? Are they just going to make them simply more expensive and just keep jacking the price up if they keep adding a lot of these more and more modern vehicles, or what? I mean, they could do that. But I don't know. I think that if they were to just start pushing into the modern era, there'd be so many vehicles out there, they would have to create several more tiers. If they really want to get the full depth out of them, because simply just saying, oh yeah, we're just going to throw in the M1 Abrams. What about the hundreds of other vehicles that were designed before that? That maybe, or the tens of vehicles that were designed that led up to that. As cool as the April Fool's test was, as detailed as those models are, I think most of those tests were to test smoke in the game. They were also to test what's it called? Composite armor, and they were also to test reactive armor, explosive reactive armor, and they did those things.
Have captured a zone.
But pulling anything else out of that is going to be difficult. It's certainly an issue. I'm inclined to agree, Bohica. Like, it's a cool concept. I like the idea of taking War Thunder's damage model and putting it and progression system and putting it on and slapping it onto these modern vehicles, but putting them in War Thunder is, you know, it feels like you're stretching it too much, and I feel like they could get a lot more out of a lot more bang for their buck if they just put it in a separate game. called it something else. I don't know, War Thunder 2.0. And made it modern vehicles. Do that. Problem solved. Like, I'd play that. I mean, I'd be really, really interested in seeing how a lot of these modern vehicles react to each other. And maybe you could, and since it would be Gaijin making it, connect your War Thunder account and all the vehicles that you had in War Thunder that are in this new version of the game for modern vehicles you already get right off the bat. Whatever mods or something like that you have unlocked, you get those too. I think that would be pretty cool. War Thunder 2 Modern Boogaloo.
Attention to the map!
War Thunder Modern Warfare. That would also allow Gaijin to put stuff like guided missiles into the game. It would allow them to massively expand on the number of aircraft in the game. Of course, it would be 99% Cold War stuff, but still. Is this guy still alive? Oh, hello there. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Afterburner planes, yeah.
The gun's reloaded!
Hi.
It serves him right.
Okay, I'm not totally sure how that didn't one-shot him. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Well, that was definitely the armor hole. Well done. In case you guys don't know, that there is actually an armor hole in the front of the M103's turret. It's like a pixel wide, but if you shoot at vehicle a lot, you can see it, or you can get through it. What? Hey, stop blocking me. Please, appreciate that. Sorry. Don't want to block the chieftain. Oh, hi there.
Well done. Attention to the designated grid square.
Really, is this guy still alive? I was gonna say. Load the hash. Yeah, there's the weird
Attention to the designated
dots
grid
floating in the
zone.
air glitch.
Negative. Let's keep the pressure on.
It's War Thunder than modern one? I don't know. I'm still not a fan of that idea.
The driver's been knocked out.
How? What the hell? I'm being shot from all directions, I don't even know. Where the fuck? Really? Oh, he got me.
Attack the D point.
But not before I blew him up. So I'll take it. a minor buff not too long ago. What was that about? Last time I played the M103 didn't need a buff. Well, they're buffing it to its historical penetration levels, approximately. Okay, 43. Oh, that's what was shooting at me. Okay. Alright, airbag extended. Let's do this. Or not. Okay. E62 taken care of.
Attack the D point! Keep it up and victory will be ours.
The T-34 64, I believe? No, I've not heard of that. I imagine, though, it's probably some modernization of the T-34. Thing is, the Soviets did actually keep those things in service for a very long time. Oh, that's gonna hit him. Rip!
Awesome!
That landed right on top of him. Well, that looks like a problem. If I have a problem, then I think I might ditch my rockets. Yeah, that looks like a MiG. Definitely something I don't want to fuck with. Also, the game's almost over, so I'd rather survive.
Bravo!
T-4s managed to fit T-54/T-64 turrets on them. Unless they made some sort of turret ring adapter, I don't see how that would work, honestly. Because the entire reason they built the T-54 was so that they could expand the turret ring so they could fit bigger guns on it. When they tried to fit a 100mm gun as the T-34, one, the turret was way too cramped. And on top of that, every time they did fire, it would jam the turret ring. It would break the turret would jump out of its turret ring. So did the L7 historically have APFSDS? It did, but it was only issued in the 1970s, the late 70s, I believe. I believe like 78 was when the first L7s started getting them, because the British after World War II had figured out a way to make APDS accurate, and they did that by expanding the core, or the submunition that the Sabo released. If you lengthen that, it becomes a lot more stable. No Mercy, Jeff, not that version of the Chieftain. The first version of the Chieftain Mark V to have AP-FSDS was the Chieftain Mark V/4. We only have the basic Mark V. So the basic Mark V was not equipped with AP-FSDS. Much longer stream, another hour. I think we'll do some tier 5 now. Some proper 8.0. This thing in. I still don't understand why this thing isn't in the top end simulator battles, but it's in the slightly lower end tier 5 simulator. Doesn't make any sense to me. Nukes in War Thunder. Maybe for aircraft. Although that would probably still kill everybody within a several mile radius of the explosion. Unstabilized T-95E1. Yeah, I mean, the T-95E1 is probably number 1, if not number 2, in terms of the best American Tier 5 tanks right now. Yeah, it's sluggish, and it's not particularly fast, but its armor's pretty good. Its gun is fantastic. The only thing that this gun could be better at is its rate of fire. Pretty much it. Player base leaving the normal War Thunder with a low population compared to the new one. Not saying it will happen, it's just a possibility to be aware of. Of course, yeah, there's always that possibility, but if enough people want these modern vehicles, I think it would be in Gaiden's best interest as a business. So. What are you smoking, Miles? I'm not smoking anything. I am perfectly content with saying that. T-95's got a great combination of armor. It's got easily the best, or the most reliable gun at this tier. And it's only a 0.3 seconds slower in terms of rate of fire when you have it fully upgraded compared to an M60A1. It can bounce APDS. I don't think it'll bounce APF SDS. But it can bounce Heat FS occasionally. The M60s won't do that. Its turret rotation speed is godlike. I mean, look at that shit. I'm pretty sure this thing has a higher turret rotation speed than most SBAAs. Yeah, 25 degrees per second for a tank, that's godlike. Can it bounce Hesh? Sometimes. I don't know if it does it very often, but it can. I have bounced Hesh on 1 or 2 occasions. Most of the time, though, if you do get Hesh, you just die. Also, your turret is very, very well protected. Stabilizers aren't totally broken. They're better than they were. They're better than they were at the start of the patch. Also, if we get the version of the T-95E1 with the T-95, I think it's the E6, it gets what's called the Delta gun, which is a 120mm cannon firing APF SDS. It gets hydropneumatic suspension, and it gets silicate infused composite armor, which gives it a times 1.4 effectiveness against shaped charges.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
So the upper front plate would probably be somewhere in the range of about 350 millimeters thick. 300 to 350 millimeters thick in terms of when it comes to encountering shaped charges. Kinetic energy rounds are you can really only stop kinetic energy rounds by angling and hoping that you can deflect them or have enough armor to stop them from perforating. Kinetic energy rounds are very, very difficult to stop. And to some degree, you can't stop them. Hence why a lot of the composite armors today have like different weird shapes inside them. Or different formations of the steel to help deflect and slow down kinetic energy penetrators. Be any better with the higher rate of fire version? I love my M tank as an AA and a tank killer, but I saw the thing on the M247 Sergeant York. Well, you have to consider this. The Sergeant York was a failure. it didn't actually enter service with the U.S. military. Because the U.S. military decided that it was going to go with the VADS instead, which is just a adaptation of the 20mm Vulcan system. At the time, they still weren't able to get a few, like an HE fuse into, or like a VT fuse, a variable time fuse, into the 40mm Bofors round. So, the Sergeant York was an attempt to increase the rate of fire and put it on a self-propelled chassis.
The enemy tank has been destroyed.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it being added to the game, if that's what you're saying.
Yes, a hit.
Oh, that's awkward. Ow. Really? The hash round hit me. You kidding me? Oh, it hit me in the back of the turret. Okay. I thought he hit me in the frontal arc. I was like, what the hell? Shit me right now! Well, him and his Dicker Max friend are about to get a whole lot of rockets. Dumped right in his face.
Attention to the map.
The Leo does have its correct armor values, except for the turret. The turret armor should not be steel. It's actually a rubber type system. Surprise, bitch!
We have taken the initiative.
Crap. I can't shoot for shit when it comes to jet combat. Whoop. I critted him. Alright, well, he just bailed out. Can't know about Leopard 1 Nexus. The Nexus Leopard 1, I don't even know. Oh, the mouse. I'm pretty sure I can't kill the mouse unless I hit him from the very top. Can, however... Oh, it looks like he's got the smoke shells, too. Can, however, deal with this guy. I'll hit, but I'm not going to go into that steep of a dive. I kind of want to live. The only way I know of killing a mouse from the top with rockets is to, well, is hit him from the top. Are you kidding me? I think that T-95E1 should be able to kill the mouse.
A little more effort.
Should.
The victory will be ours.
No, I didn't kill him, but... Mouse strunk. Come on, Mr. T-95E1, you got this. He set him on fire.
Attack the A point.
Ah. Okay. I should probably go back and rearm. Alright, cool, they got the mouse.
Awesome.
tanks in Tier 5 need a serious upgrade? I think they're in a pretty good place right now. The introduction of the T95A1, the M60A1 is a pretty good tank. It's actually very, very underrated, and yeah, its gun mantlet armor is wrong, but you can live with it. It's still a very good tank. The M60A2 is a very good tank. Really, the only issue with the M60A2 is that it's pretty slow when it's not upgraded. I'm noticing that a lot with tanks. If they're not upgraded, they seem to have like 10% of the horsepower or something like that. I know that's not totally true. That's a very large exaggeration, but come on, slow down, you piece of crap. Have to turn around and come around for another pass.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Go. No, 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 no. Do not drag the tail. Oh crap. Gonna run out of runway. Oh. Whee! Hooray! Nailed it! More tanks. Also, Britain needs more Tier 5 tanks as well. I mean, I'm not opposed to adding more Tier 5s, as long as they're within Gaidu's limits. Or technical limitations, I should say.
Keep it up and victory will be ours. Heading to the base.
Looks like we managed to pull out a win. The Bob Semple tank. Pride of New Zealand. Yeah, Japan needs a serious makeover. Japanese could be such a fun tree, tank-wise, and they are in some ways. But it's just their lack of their upgraded ammunition, their lack of vehicles in general. It's mind-boggling. I don't understand why they don't just put the OI in the game. There's proof that it exists. There's drawings, there's armor values. What's the holdup, Gaijin? Seriously. I don't know. Play another tier 5 game. I think I finally got the, yeah, I finally got the modification, the engine modification, so this thing is not as slow as it used to be. That and the Ho-Ri shit, that's true. The Ho-Ri 1 and the Ho-Ri 2 tank destroyers. Also, there's a few other vehicles that were armed with the Japanese 105mm gun that they were developing. The only physical evidence left, but I don't think that but there are testing reports out there saying the vehicle was moved here, it was then tested, these are some of the results. I don't think the Japanese would have just written that out of nowhere. Ho-Ri? H-O-R-I. But I like to call it the Ho-Ri shit. I'll pull it up. Let's see here. Here you go, fellas. This is the Ho-Ri 1. You can see it looks very much like a Ferdinand. And then here is the Ho-Ri 2. A much more, with a Jagdtiger kind of looking design. I wonder what this one is. I think that might be, I guess this is another version of the Type 2 Ho-Ri. And then there's this. Which, this is the Kato. Think of the NATO with the 75mm gun, but bigger. That has tracks going all the way around. It's not a half track. And a 105 and the same 105mm gun that you get on the Ho-Ri tank destroyers. So, and this is the stat card from Ruse. Oh man, I'm gonna play Ruse on stream one of these days. I said, isn't the Naruto a half track? Okay, you're right. Yeah, you're right. This. Oh. This is an anti-aircraft gun version. That's a weird Japanese tank destroyer. But yeah, something like, at the very least, give us something like this. Please. And here's the Chi-Ri in what's it called? What's it called? Manowar Assault Squad. In Manowar Assault Squad, the Chi-Ri has an 88mm gun, which it never actually used. The 88mm gun is fictional, as far as I can tell. Here's a NATO. Think of the NATO, but with a 105mm gun, and that's the Kato. Oh, it was down in his voice chat in his Twitch Discord. I don't want to disturb him. Better ATGMs for the Japs? Not really. I mean, the thing about the Japanese ATGM vehicle is that that thing is actually, as far as I could tell, it was only ever a test. Ugh. Why is the engine so limited on the FV4-202? I don't think it's the engine that's really limited. I think it's just the fact that the powertrain on the FV4-202 is different. Also, a lot of people get this impression the FV4-202 was designed for combat. It wasn't. The only reason the FV4-202 was developed was to test the reclined driver's position in a hull. And the reason they did that was because they were trying to lower the overall profile of a vehicle. At that point, transmission and power plant technology had gotten to the point where the driver was now the highest point in the hull. So if you could recline him back, so he's laying down on his back sort of while driving, you can dramatically reduce the profile and lower it. And that is why a Chieftain is about as tall as like a T-54. Because they later on took that same concept and stuck it in the Chieftain. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head out over here and take some shots at people. Now that I've got the upgraded engine, finally, this thing is actually not too bad. Yeah, look at that, 30 kilometers an hour. Beforehand, I'd probably be struggling at 20. Enforced sucks. Well, ever since they changed it and made that entire town totally worthless, that's not particularly great. Gaijin's insistence on making all the maps smaller was kind of weird. Honestly, if anything, I wanted the maps to be bigger.
Attention to the map!
I mean, I get it. They wanted people to focus more on the town, but maybe the reason why nobody goes to the town is because it's a damn death trap. Riddle me this, Gaijin.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Thank you! Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Gotta be really careful here. I was gonna say, that looked like a tank.
He's unconscious.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Rip. I'm pretty sure that was a Heat FS round that hit me. Whoa! Nope. Nada. This guy's shooting Hesh at me. Yeah, he's definitely shooting Hesh. forgot. If your gunner is out, you can't shoot smoke. Use the smoke to pull back here. Come on, game. Stop lagging. Pull your shit together. Alright. Not perfect. Ow. Especially this freaking plane shooting it. What is he? Oh, he's got the little rockets on him. That's why. I really don't have a good shot on Leopard 1 you're shooting at. If I did have a good shot. I don't think this guy understands that the rockets on the 262 don't really do anything to tanks. Like, he can hit me with those things all he wants, but they only have like 50 kilograms of explosives, so...
We have taken the initiative.
Like, bro. Piss off. I'm not totally sure where that Leopard 1 went, but I'm going to try and make a run for it. I'd imagine he moved on by now, but you never know. Some people are very patient. Fuck it. If he comes back around, I'll shoot a missile at him. I'm not totally sure if the shell that hit that tree was meant for me or not. Anything, I'm gonna back out of here though.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Might stay behind this tree. Myself upwards.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Critted him. Not sure what I critted though. Oh. Shit, he just got shot. Must be...
Attention to the map.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Oh, crap. What the hell is the... Oh, there he is. There's the little bastard.
And there was much rejoicing.
Looking right at me. Incoming! Oh, hello. Okay, I'm not totally sure where that one went.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Stanley, I'm only doing U.S. tanks today for 4th of July. Another time.
The enemy has been destroyed.
Okay. I guess I'll take it?
Attention to the map.
Huh. I think the Rakit and Jagdpanzer may have, either fallen back down the hill and is trying to cross the river right now, or he's still sitting in the same spot and I just can't see him. Either way, I don't like either. The fact that he's doing either of those things. Baka. Yep. Don't mind me, just your friendly neighborhood Baka. Thank you for the follow, Melody. Again, I apologize for those people who haven't been able to call out for follows. Trying to focus on the game here, so trying to get you guys some cool gameplay, you know. I haven't done anything spectacular this game, but the enemy team has done phenomenally badly in managing to hold the objective, so somehow we're going to pull a win out of this. Also, somehow I managed to get a kill on that enemy team.
Attention to the map.
And it doesn't look like I'm ever going to find that we're getting Jagdpanzer before the game ends. Well done, team. Nice. Ugh. Thanks for the cool gameplay. You're very welcome. Play the Kingfisher. Alright, fine. I'll play the Kingfisher. I don't think I've played the Kingfisher in like 4 years. M68-1 or M68-2? I feel like the M68-1 would be more flexible, but the M68-2 is more reliable. In terms of, being able to hit and destroy opponents. M68-2 is definitely more reliable. M61 arguably... Well, I guess the M68-2 also has technically better armor. But about the same ability, and it has really, really good turret traverse. Although, I think the M68-1's turret traverse is pretty good. Both of them are good vehicles. Yeah, the M68-2's turret traverse is a little bit better. Alright, boys. Kingfisher time. It's beautiful. I think I even have any guns on it? Yes, it does. It has a single 7.62 Browning. 7.62. Was it right there? Oh no, that might be the... No, it has one. Okay, I see. It's in the engine cowling. Not even modeled, though. It's like right here, but it's not even modeled. And you can tell this thing was modeled a very long time ago. Like, the engine right here isn't even 3D. It's just a picture. Do we have any modifications to this thing? I do have the bombs. Hooray! Technically it's 30 cows. Yeah, it is. 230 cows in total, yes. This gunner has to sit back here. Interesting how he's got, like, 3 cockpits? Okay. I imagine one of those things is probably for when he puts the gun away. See what we can do with this, boys. Let's see what the mighty Kingfisher can bring to the field. Or at least I can do this for myself. Yeah, I'll just put on stealth and be like, fuck it. Pepsi or Coke? Coke for me. Can you tell? Alt F2, you can zoom better. Really? Yeah, Alt F2, I believe, activates NVIDIA Ansel, which I have used for some of my thumbnails. Very, very useful tool. 60A3 could be added. Potentially. We'll see. You're making magic things happen. I'm actually just tired, if anything. I was up last night until like midnight. We got a game. Load 1 hour and 3 minutes.
Pilots, your mission is to destroy the enemy's ground equipment and bases.
God. I thought there's some DDoS attack. Reinstall Fallout 4. I'm gonna see how many mods I can stack until the pile falls over. Are you gonna be streaming that, Bo? I'd like to see that. Used to stream it a lot and I miss it. Yeah, I heard that that you lost the whole save and everything, which is a pain in the ass. I know how that feels. I never responded. Unarmored optic port on the T-34 is supposed to be that like that. The T-34's optic has been fixed. The now it's considered to be 200 millimeters of armor. 400 hours gone. Ouch. Talk about a kick in the balls. Why is the ping so high? It might be because I might be on a EU server or something like that. You break the floats if you dive too fast? I don't know. Yeah, this speed dough, guys. We're really moving here. By the way, Bo, would I not be intruding if I jumped into the oh, never mind. Nobody else is in the voice chat. Never mind. Only Lolly down there. I mean, even if I wanted to run away from speed, I think he's AFK. Ah. Even if I wanted to run away from speed, I couldn't. So. Is this guy really gonna try and kill us? Yeah. He did.
The enemy has taken the initiative.
LOL? Archer her gay. Yeah, what a dick. You know what? I think I will. I will never understand the appeal of, attacking people. Oh, and that guy just put a bunch of, Yeah, just put a bunch of swastikas in the chat. Nice me. Animist. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing.
The enemy will win.
What the hell is that? The BR-20. The fuck is that? Is that the Soviet? Or is that the Hudson? No, not the Hudson, the... It looks like a Hudson. Report you're gay. Alright. Funny way, unless you're seriously trying to learn a plane. Yeah. Speed, I would suggest... He's not even worth it. Somebody that childish, he's probably drunk. Probably doesn't even know what he's doing.
Attack enemy troops!
But please go be an asshole somewhere else. And I'm gonna blacklist him. There we go. Now I don't have to hear him.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I'm gonna go after this 109. Speed is always drunk. That's something you learn fairly quickly. Hey, bitch! I'm not done with you! You leave that Jigglypuff alone! Holy crap, I'm stalling. I turned and I stalled. I'm literally stalling in a turn. LOL. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, now you decide to reload? Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, incoming. Hey! I saw my gunner. Yes, I do. Haha! Fucked him up pretty badly, though. At least I think I did.
Hanno preso uno dei nostri. È stato colpito. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
What was the actual purpose of the Kingfisher? It was a ship-launched aircraft. It was meant for reconnaissance, artillery spotting, and, oh, that's what it is. It's an Italian bomber. Okay. It was for artillery spotting, reconnaissance, and anti-submarine operations. I don't know. The guy was just salty.
And there was much rejoicing.
Put him on a blacklist, reported him. Nothing more to it. Alright, somebody wanted me to fly the PBY earlier, and I think I'll do that to round out the night. I don't even have any of the upgrades for this thing. What the hell? Do I have any on the PB5Y? No, I don't. Shit. Actually, you know what? I got a better idea. Let's play the B-10B. I have never flown this thing. Fucking do it, boys. 1,000-pound, one single 2,000-pound bomb. This is so sad. This is incredibly sad, actually. It has dildo as landing gear. Only 500 kilogram? Wow, yeah. The finest in the American Air Force. No. Of the 1930s. I thought the Suka's 1K bomb was a lot. Don't know why that's allowed at 1.7. Why the hell not? I got this thing. I don't even know how I got it, honestly. I think when it came out in one of the patches, it was given to me or something along those lines. I've never played this thing. My first battle in it. Oh my god. Speed is definitely drunk. The drunker he gets, the better chance he has of getting into it. And there's the Irish colors. Here we are. There's the true colors. MURICA. Red, white, and blue. Yeah. It's like, how do we fit this thing into the aircraft? It's more than capable of taking it. I know! Just slap it onto one side of the airplane and make it completely off balance. Brilliant! Wow, there is not much of a cockpit. Yeah, that's what we have trim for.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, right.
Roger that.
The hell, I just noticed. There's a wing between the engines and the actual wing itself to, I guess, help direct the airflow? Oh, oh. Yes, bread making cheesecake. Dumped a whole bottle of pepper onto the steaks. Hey man, nothing wrong with that much pepper. Adds flavor, you know? Solve all of your issues. Alright, bombs away.
Attention to the map.
Watch this bitch. Oh, say can see guns are light, what's down hell? The twilight's last beat, and bright stars. Boom! Get the fuck out of here. Erectile dysfunction, anybody? It's in the Irish language, so fuck that. Nomination for Super Bowl singing. Some people don't realize this, but the U.S. national anthem is actually pretty difficult to sing. Oh, are those the radiators? Oh no, okay, I guess. I see what they're doing there. I guess it's just a way to help redirect airflow. Really?
Attention to the map!
These U.S. 1930s budget cuts are really hurting. Oh!
Well done.
I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Get the hell out of here. You just got sniped by a 50 or by a 30 cal. I will take it. Gotta pay attention to those stakes. Alright, have a good one, Spare Ace. 5 out of 7 would snipe again.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Definition of American bias.
Attack the enemy!
Roger that.
Alright, come here, Mr. 111.
Returning to the base.
Can't turn from the racing bomber. Kill the HE-111, I believe. Oh, we're going after him.
Heading to the base.
I didn't hear her butt.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Yeah, looks like he's missing part of his wing. Is he gonna crash? Yeah, I did. Holy crap, this turn time. As you run him into the fighters. Yeah, he killed himself there.
Engaging the enemy. Roger that!
Oh my Gepard and got 7 kills straight, not counting the 2 planes German bias. Possibly. Oh, pfft. Okay. Do we smell? I know I need a shower, but I don't think I smell that bad. Fortunate son. All right, fine. I'll do this one. I'll do this one song request since it's 4th of July.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Roger that.
That's not a Priceless Glory.
Returning to the base.
Imagine how terrifying it would be if you're just sitting there and you see these things coming in. Oh shit! Hi there. Using day Americans and grateful colonists. Damn right! That's what I'm talking about, Speed. Thank you for the follow, Asuna. Did I miss a donation? I'm sorry, did I miss a donation today? I don't think I did. I'll have to go back and check.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, painted black isn't too bad either. I'll take it. Speed took out both of his propellers as well. Chill at his turret and down into his hull. Yeah, I've had that happen to me plenty of times. Alright, come on, Spade, let's go. Or not. I gotta let somebody know. Oh, never mind. Actually, John, I am going to be cutting the stream off here, because I actually have to be somewhere in about 50 minutes. So, and I still gotta prepare for it. So, I appreciate... Wait 1 second here, guys. Alright, so I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out with me today. Bo, if you happen to still be in the chat watching, then thank you for stopping by today and saying a few words. Hopefully, Bane gets back to me on whatever else I need to do. And I will talk to the rest of you guys, I think tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm streaming again. However, it's not going to be from 2 to 6. Well, by the time it's 2 to 6 p.m. But tomorrow I'm going to be doing it 2 to 5 p.m. like normal. Normal schedule will resume tomorrow. And I will be playing some other vehicles. So, thank you guys for coming out. And I will see you guys in the next one. And have a great 4th of July, guys.